Liza P, we are so back, baby. It's been too long, Liza P. It's been too long, Krat. And we're headed into the DLC. First time ever. In my last minute double checks, triple checks, what have ya. And then we'll kick this thing off. Because I have been chomping at the bit for 7 months now to dive into the DLC, but wanted to wait until we returned to live stream. All right, looks like everything is up and a-running. So we will minimize that. We'll keep an eye on chat, and let's get into it. Right, so where we left off. Hey, Nicka Beans, what's going on, homie? We're back in Liza P. Feels like it's been forever. But we're back here. We're in New Game Plus right now. We left off at the Lorenzini Arcade. Champion Victor awaits there. We are taking one heck of a left turn at Albuquerque. This DLC on New Game Plus is set to be unforgiving. So without further ado, too long, right? Too long. Weapon we're using going in, a little spear variant. I got a spear handle with a drill blade. We're gonna have some fun. Character's pretty gassed up, but I don't think the DLC is gonna be too worried about that. Without further ado, let's go. Oh, I already love this so much. Sure will. Sure will. Time to suffer. I have no idea what awaits me in here. No idea about weapons, no idea about Legion arms.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Hi, Harris,
sure
welcome in.
Going on, but we better check
Hope all's
things
been
out.
well. Welcome to Liza P. Overture. Okay. Well, every action game tells me that when you start in a new area, always check behind you. This is gorgeous. What a beautiful place. Yeah, footprints. Appreciate the sub.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Oh, I'm on the lookout. Appreciate everybody watching. Monday Night Krat. Thank you, Harris. Appreciate you, homie. We're gonna see how this goes. Okay. A pretty linear path so far. Okay. That looks like trouble. Looks like a whole new series of things. So yeah, you come on out. Let's see what you do. Oh, there's another one that already knows. Let's try reach. Reach is good. Damage is good. Okay. Okay. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Frost damage. All right. A new status to contend with. Antifreeze ampule. Okay. What? Interesting. That thing looked like it was about to do an AoE. We're sure gonna find out. And what is that? Oh boy. We ain't wasting any time here. Come on, pal. Charge up. Yeah, see, the distance on the spear is going to make a difference. This will be key. Oh boy, I think homie saw us. Now what do you do? Big grab. Wants a quick follow-up. Okay, now... Run its head through the ground. Okay, may die. Lucky roll. Okay, damage ain't great. Oh, you don't like being pulled out that far, huh? Okay, playing passive here. Hi, Bobby Gilbert. How are you? Hope all's well. Are we just about to cheese this fella because his AI keeps getting a little broken if he gets far away? Okay. The reach is vital. Not to be a broken record. Running charges. What is this? He does not like my spear. This is working. Hope everybody is doing well out there in viewer land. Oh, huge. Huge. Wow, big damage. Gotcha. I wonder if Homeboy comes back every time. Well, we'll sure find out. Okay, chest. Tell me more. Ooh, new gear, new swag. Hold that thought. What's it look like? Ooh. The hat. Love the hat. All right. That's a keeper. Top hat lasted us such a long time. And a nice coat. Well, this is probably good. Probably good for the DLC. Keep us all bundled up. Sure, Ron, shoot. Questions always welcome. Right. Gazer over there. Yeah, let's get that. Hope all's been well with the wrestling, Bobby. Okay, so we have this. Have a conversation.
How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
Your guess is as good as mine. Now, where are we at with leveling? We're pretty chunky. Could probably just leave this be. Also don't quite know what lies when it comes to merchants. Brought Zoot newspaper advertisement. Ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high, scampering monkeys, big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? So this, I'm going to guess, is foreshadowing the things we're going to be seeing later. Okay, now are they puppets or are they carcasses? I guess we'll see.
How is that still here? Wait.
Good question.
Something's not right.
Okay, way forward bridge. We have a branching path. I suspect that doesn't go anywhere. Let's see if I can get a better idea. Doesn't really look like it. I don't see, like, hidden stuff down there. Right, we see foxes. Looks like foxes scampering. Always happy to field questions from chat. If anybody has any questions about the build, about the weapons, about the experience thus far, favorite foods, favorite bands, what have you, you know. The world is your burrito.
Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo.
Or
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
his draw distance is also sick.
Give me a minute to think about this.
Okay. Well, favorite soda. Kind of depends. It's situational. I'm a ginger ale proponent, Dr. Pepper proponent, and then if I'm eating Taco Bell, gotta have the Baja Blast. Puppy. Too many puppies. Then the Walker. Wow, guy has a jump now. Okay, yeah, you can easily quickly combo me to death. So we're gonna snuff that cat right on out. Favorite soda is an interesting. Favorite mixer, probably ginger ale. All right, we got some more down here. We have a few down here, and then one of those fellas from before. So yeah, you come right about... Okay. Good? Good. Great. Okay, one there. Yeah, you gonna do the... Okay, you did the uppercut. Other one does like a running body press. Flying cross body. A Superfly impersonation. Oh, that's a little... Okay. Yeah, see. Oh, it's you guys. I remember you guys. Who's my favorite parry? I really do like current iteration parry, Human Monster Truck parry, but I really do enjoy Fresh Youngman from over at Rad Pro Wrestling. And then, of course, Past Life parry, when we both first started, you know, a million years ago, has a special place in my heart. He was sending me pictures from earlier. Hi, Encrypted Cryptid. How are you? Hope your New Year's been good to you. Ah, and the mighty Perry Von Vicious. Welcome in, my friend. We are staving off frozen terrors of Liza P. Overture. That's every monster truck emote you had? I expected, like, triple. I kid. Fresh Youngman is a distant relative of Perry Von Vicious. Or maybe they just have this incredible resemblance. I don't know. I'd have to see the howdy. I do like that I'm getting two at once. Keep on cruising. Well. So. Where do we go? Well. Surely nothing terrible is in here. The exact polar opposite, in fact. Far from terrible. That's every monster truck emote. There's so many. And yet, still more waiting in the wings. We're going to the zoo, guys. Love a good zoo. What? Yo. Yeah, we're gonna take our time looking around here. Sheesh. First of all, anything trying to immediately kill me? Important question. Stuff over there. Right side. I hear something. Hello? Monkey? Gorilla? Oh, you do not flinch. You take damage. What are you doing? Not terribly difficult to figure out. Just don't be dumb and greedy. Okay. You don't explode? Great. We love that. Love when enemies don't explode. Alright, so gorilla over there. I don't see anything over there. I think we can proceed. Oh, you're gonna have to break the cage. Maybe I have to get closer for him to do that. Okay. We'll clear out that other side first. On anybody? No? Maybe I do just have him pop out. Yeah. Okay, chargey. Oh, wow. That shouldn't have gone quite like that. And now this is bad. This is not great. And I can't see behind me. I'm stuck on environment. I think I'm dead. I am dead. This is why we look behind ourselves, folks. First death in the DLC. You never forget your first, right? Alright. Back to the zoo. And that's going to be a lot of stuff to have to clear out again. That's fine. Wait, does it just let me back in, no problem? I don't think so. No, there's dogs. Yeah, or wolves? I'm assuming wolves. But we're not dealing with the gankery. Okay, it does quick 1-2. But it goes down to a quick 1-2. Crossbody, home. Favorite Mass Effect character? Garrus is for sure upper echelon. Rex is upper echelon. Especially if you're talking about like playable teammates. I think Garrus and Rex are like my primaries, at least in the first. Okay, so that thing has an AoE. That's what that shaking was. It's a tough choice. Mass Effect has so many great ones. Grunt was pretty cool to follow up Rex. Look, another star fragment that I'll never use. Okay, so... yeah, you do your AoE. Okay. We aren't criticaling as much as we would like to be. That was dumb. Don't know why. Don't know why I did that. Spear rules. Telling you, this is a good mix. If you're ever looking for... I didn't know that lingered. Okay. Duly noted. Yes, if you're looking for a fun new weapon combination, City Longspear handle, Pistol Rock Drill Blade. You get increased... Alright. Come on now. What just happened there? Right, get out of here. Was that an environmental trap boost? Sure seemed that way. Alright, come on. We running watch streaks out here. Yeah, baby. The Rolex watch of watch streaks. All right, to the zoo. Maybe. Wait. There wasn't a gazer, was there? No, that'd be too easy. That would be too nice of them. And in a Soulslike DLC, that's no time to be nice. Go River. That looks like a grab. I don't like it. That's why I clean my watch with Windex. No watch streaks. Aha, ergo through the railing. Okay. This was problematic. Wait. Idea. Wait, did you just... Yeah, you did. Beautiful. That's all I wanted, was to not have two gorillas and this fella all at the same time. One swing, one swing. Okay. Is that in regards to Tanahashi's retirement? All right. I think we're in the clear. This is why we stand up and turn properly. And don't just try to charge up a... Yep, cool. Perfect. One more for the road. It was reverent, man. Like, you're sad to see the legends go, but grateful for the time we had. All right, what do we have? Catalyst. I never used Fable Arms. Well, not much. Although that may change in this particular area. I'm making a mess out in these streets. I mean, to be fair, Pear, there was quite a mess already made when we got here. Like, I can't take credit for any of that. What is this? Krat Zoo founded September 19th. All right, well, we are in the 1800s. Okay. All right, new territory, I do believe. Looks like we got everything here. Oh my god. Let's get a look at that right over there. Okay. Wait. I have a bad feeling. Nope. It's fine. Alright, what do you do? Alright. We're gonna have to figure out how to parry you. Okay. Okay. A lot of damage. A red one. Okay. Oh, it does not like the charges. We can work with that. Big roar. Okay. Yeah, let's side roll out of there. Oh, huge. Huge stack. I'll enjoy that. Not a lot of damage on that riposte. Okay. Broke your weapon. Yeah, man. Don't sleep on the spear drill combo, I'm telling you. Uh-oh. Backed up. Oh. Beautiful. One more? You dead? You are dead. I got an ergo chunk for my trouble. Yeah. Still got it. It's been like 6 months since I've played this, at least to this sort of difficulty, and yeah, feels like a warm welcome back. Cold welcome back, if you will. Now, take a look around here. Experience the wild side. Any trinkets, chests, hidden pathways? Now, what are you all doing down there? Oh, how would I get there? Oh, wait. Probably from over there. I guess we're gonna have to find out. All right, without further ado. What awaits us inside? Hello? Fresh gazer and a woolly mammoth?
Welcome to our
Thanks. Puppeteer of death. Well, that sure sounds like an omen for a future major boss. Okay, we're definitely going to take a look around here. This is... Huh? Truly a magnificent animal. So we are taking our time looking at everything. Here, the roars of the wild. What is this? Okay. Must be something that fell off or was taken off the wall. That looks like wolf. Sure. Definitely some Lorenzini arcade vibes here. Lots of bundled up boxes. All right. Well, very nice of them that none of those promptly jumped out and tried to attack me. That was, you know, was half expecting. It's a spares. Oh, we probably have one of those waiting, huh? Well, unless what we fought at the beginning was like a carcass polar bear or something. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. Don't flee up a tree. Play dead. Lie still. Bear will probably pass right by you. Don't meet a bear in the first place. What a line. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. Jeez, guys. Oh. Got the play dead emo. Okay, now is this locked? Yeah. Alright. So that's going to be a loop back point. So stairs over there, I think, are not an option. They didn't hide anything in there. So the other side it is. So we will now make a mess out of the innards of the zoo. Okay. See anything else there? Just two. You want the crossbody, you ain't getting it. Nope. Okay.
Please, someone, save me.
I'm not averse to that as soon as I can find where you are. Don't love this. This sure seems like an easy ambush. I don't know why I didn't parry that. Now then. Gonzo. Okay. Some trouble over there. Interesting drop point location. Don't know what the purpose of that would be. Probably heal. Probably top off. Everything here hits like a truck. You. Up. 1, 2. Oh, you're flurrying them. Okay. Yeah, little bit of crit. See ya. We're making some good money here. Character's already pretty highly leveled, but can always be higher. Okay, so one over there. Got our first antifreeze ampule. Hello. Uppercut? Yep. Now. Swing. Okay. So easy to chain the spear pokes together. You can go like a tap heavy into a tap light. Real nice, easy move set. Jeez. That was a jump scare. Wow. Well done. Good section. This is a Resident Evil throwback. The dog through the window. Ah, little out of range. Need to get out of the corner. Okay. You need to go. Too far. Oh, that was a dumb move. Thought I could sprint and circle. Gonna make it work. Yep. The almighty crit gods, they smile upon us. Sometimes you can just be dumb greedy. You got a little bit of crit on your side, you can be dumb greedy. Alright. Now, was that all of them, or are there more that are going to break the windows now? Sounds like something heavy is walking around. There's our answer to the heavy thing walking around. Okay. What else is here? This might get messy. Top off. I need to get to somewhere a bit more in the open. Now, what in the world? Is that like the remnants of a woolly mammoth? Big damage. And not big damage from me. Closes very fast. Hard to walk with purpose. Okay. Okay. Damage ain't bad. Sure ain't nothing to write home about either. Oh, I thought that might have been a stagger. Okay, baited. Around the corner. Now, you can't really go for more than one really concentrated attack on this thing. Okay, yeah, come on. Throw something out now. Yep. Yep. Oh, huge. I get one more. What do we got? What do we got? Very close. Yeah. That thing was crazy. Carcass mammoth. Doesn't love a good diorama. Not that one. Poor rhino. Dang, man. Zebras and lions. Ripping out its carotid. Sheesh. Visceral. Shame. Always got to remember the tone of Krat is tragic. Yeah. Z-Epo. Gosh, this was so worth it. Heavy footsteps. Oh yeah, there was a castle of boars. Okay. Well, heavy steps coming from the upstairs. There's our culprit. Gold! There we are. Carcass body fluid bottle. Love a good throwable. Nope. Perfect. Alright, so this side cleaned. And what have we out here? Nothing through the window on that side. Let's check the other. Nope. Back. Dark Moon. Moonstone of the Covenant. Wow. Boy, doesn't this just open up, huh? Sheesh. Big air. Okay, we're gonna check the rest of the inside here before we move on. Hello. Okay. Other stairs. Hello. Crossbody. Nope. No water in the pool. Ambush? Ambush? No, just a new enemy type. Okay. I am running low on health. First of all, pop this off. Then I guess let's see what this does. It's a ranged thing, because of course it is. Cover. Coming? Are you making your way downtown? Perfect. Don't know what those do. Don't want to find out. Looks like they were throwing decay, but could be freeze. Legion magazine. Chest. Ambush? No. Good. What do we have? Yeah, definitely glad I backtracked. A bow? Hold the phone. Is that a weapon, or is that a... hold on. Hold. There we are. Okay. It's a technique scaling weapon. I am a technique maining character. Yeah, 38. I am pondering. Yeah, you know, that might be the move. I'm gonna see if I can get to the next Stargazer, warp back to the hotel, upgrade it as far as I possibly can, and then we'll see what we can do with our first new DLC weapon. Okay. Is there a gazer in eyeshot? Not really. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Right, and aggro. Couple aggros. Okay. Yup. Just in time. Stamina's out. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Out of stamina. Yep, I knew I heard another one going off. You're the uppercut one, right? Ah, thought I was far enough. I was not. Oh well. See ya. That's 3 there. Unless things pop out of over here, which they might. They might, Rabbit. They might. Okay, well that's reassuring. So, we have 2 paths. Let me see. This one's the higher one. And there's also nothing. Wait. There is something down here. But that can be reached from over there. So I'm going to do that. Look before you leap.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Oh, please be my loop back point. Massive. Big. Big, big, big. All right. We're gonna try something new now. We're gonna head back to the hotel and see what we can do with this this new bow of ours. 'Cause I don't think I've seen a ranged weapon quite like that in Lies of P. All right. It's been long enough since I've played this game
Stalker?
that
I haven't seen him in person. I'm so
the game
glad
will show
that
me
someone's
tutorials again.
You're not my looks. Give it away. Don't. But I would have. My family. But
Hey.
that's I suppose my.
I just keep forgetting that I didn't actually... Wait, okay, so we have 19, plenty of ergo. Yeah, let's go. Let's do 5. Beautiful. Doesn't quite do the same damage. Damage reduction rate while guarding. Definitely makes me a little more frail. Okay, well, we can sure give it a try. Right, we switch timelines and then Hall of Adventure. All right. Yeah, we'll swap over, test it out. Okay. Here and to the bow. Doesn't charge pulse cells the same. We may end up switching back. We're not comfortable, but for now, yeah, we got that. Okay, let's see what it does. And where is the door that I just opened? It's not that one. Behind the mammoth. Oh, what are the abilities on this? Dodge shot and patient shot. Click here, retreat backward. Fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. And then this is just like a power shot. Okay. Sure. All right, so who's first? Sheesh. Good damage. Yeah, they're flanking me though. I'm not good at this timing. Got one though. Interesting. Wonder how the damage does the scale with distance. The running attack is crazy. Huh. And it might have a sweet spot mechanic based on how long you charge for. Yeah, we are almost getting mauled out here. Okay, so it definitely does have a bit of a sweet spot mechanic. Has a wicked sick dodge attack, too. A lot going on here. Wow. Is this the... This looks like it might be the way forward. Yeah, you can string hits together really nicely with this. Oh, this thing might as well be chopped liver. What else is here? Don't need to get surprised by anything. Okay, and you want to grab, you ain't getting no grab. I'm not sure how I feel about this just yet. It's certainly an acquired taste. Also, I'm not entirely certain if it's any good staggering. More? Doesn't seem to be. Maybe too close. Okay. Uh-oh, stuck. Yeah, gave me the old power bomb. I don't know about this. Yes, if Uncle Sid was a giant carcass, Uncle Sid, exactly how he would do. It can't stagger to save its life. In a lot of ways. Okay, yeah. Dumb. You need to stop being dumb. That's the big takeaway here. You can really just stack up this heavy attack a whole bunch. Get away from the patio furniture. I would like these arrows more if they were like infusible. In a lot of ways, Uncle Sid was a giant carcass. Fair, fair. Uh-oh, not good. Got grab, I got time. Nope, don't do it. Back one, yep. Out of there. Grab. Yeah, I'm way too impatient for this. May die. I did die. Well, that was our experiment with the bow. Probably took me like half its durability bar to do as much as I did with that one thing. So yeah, think I'm good on it for the moment. Go back to our dearest. Up. All right. Pick 2. Fortunately, our stuff is all just right over there. Unfortunately, we have to deal with the wolves again. Yeah. Uh-oh, flanking. Okay. Yeah, they break aggro very interesting times. Okay, should be fine now. I think this time I'm going to go down here first. Okay, so we got 2 of those annoying ranged enemies. It inadvertently hit the other one. I like that. Like it a lot. They're glowing. Are there butterflies over here? And if so, where? And are they different from the base game butterflies? Okay, no, nothing spawning behind me. Legion caliber. Okay. Must be plenty of Legion arms, or at least a couple Legion arms in it. What in the world is that? Multiples? You gave me quartz for killing butterflies. I will not complain. Okay, should probably deal with this. You're also blocking something. Yeah, see, it's not even a contest. Come on. Grab? No grab for you. Just greeting our way through this now. Heavy attacks on heavy attacks. Okay, hold on. Yeah, didn't lose the stagger. We love to see it. Beautiful. Big drop. Radiant Ergo, a fragment. Okay, what are you? Alright, upgrade materials. Alright, now you, if I walk in here, great. Sheesh. Hungry carcass. Winter's Sleep Amulet. I'm gonna guess that, yep, freeze resistance. Makes sense. Okay, moving forward. No. This wraps around. Great. Probably through there, and we're at the savannah. Great. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, let's clean this out. I already got the ranged, or some of the ranged ones. You jerk. More? Yeah, they usually come in pairs. Alright, yeah, you. 2 tap for those. You'll love to see it. I do wonder if there's a fire weakness. Love the non-stop Perry Von Vicious emotes. Warms my heart. Hope Silk Song goes really well for you tonight, pal. And everybody who stops in to show their love. A ladder? Okay. Interesting. Wow. Not a jump, is it? Ladder there. No, nothing else to do over that side, so... Thanks for stopping in, Nicka Beans. See you around. Okay, you... Carcass fluid, made with real carcass. And that's where that thing was. And you're guarding a chest. Can't see behind me. Too early. Oh gosh. Okay. No more Reddit tab. Hi Sans, welcome back. Hope all's well. Welcome to Liza P. Oh gosh. I'm now being ganked. 2:02 a.m. Appreciate you stopping in late. I can't see. I am stuck. I am stuck. I am dead. I was stuck against the rocks. That's okay. We are back here now. Getting back to where we were will be an endeavor. We beat up a few things on our way. Let's see what respawns first of all. Okay. Pretty much everything. All right, now these all come in to flank me. Love when they cluster up like that. Thank you. This is Lies of P. Definitely heavy Souls-like influence. It's got a parry system reminiscent of Sekiro. Timing's a little different. It's got an incredible weapon construction system that I'm a really big fan of. I also love messing with enemy AI like this. Big jump. Okay. Oh. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Yeah, Lies of P, of the Souls peripheral games, all-time favorite, or one of them. Okay, grab. Damage. Okay. Get out of there. Let's play better. You're gonna do your thing. Up you go. Perfect. One more. Greed. Got it. Okay, we might be able to finish here. Great. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, right? Guy's got the metal spiked cage on its head. Can't feel good slamming that repeatedly. Nope. Diving crossbody for that guy. We need to go back through here. Here you come, uppercut. Carcass. Stop trying to decay me. Okay, what do we got here? We got a runner, a jumper. Nope. We're in cover. Alright, now. Good. Just had to flank that. Awesome. Alright, so we're about back at where we were for our unceremonious death. It's gonna shoot. Okay. Fall damage, get it? Let's hope so. Alright. Now we have to fight this cat again. So, we're going to grind up our weapon. Weapons also have a durability in this. So you have a grindstone. You got to keep an eye on that bar on the right. Okay. Wait. There's my stuff. Question. Can I... Let's see. If I throw one of those... Great. Okay. Gonna do the jump. Okay, good chance to get out of dodge. Out of the way. Trying to do Act 3 right now. Nice. Act 3 is such an adventure. Right. Yeah. Got your gloves off. We popped your head off. Baby. Bone bottom wishboard. I think the wishboard was probably the most interesting part of trying to clean up for 100%. Ancient disc? That's new. Said to originate from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. Okay. Don't know what that's about. Interested to find out. Alright. That may have been dumb. But we're going to go back in here first. Good enough. Okay. Now what is the... Okay, so that is a kangaroo. Wow. We'll be back for that. That's probably difficult. Lies of P is... It is a very interesting takeoff of the story of Pinocchio. And... One sec here. Okay, everybody gone for a sec. Okay. Yes, you're in the city of Krat. And all the puppets in the city have gone crazy. And with the frenzy, and you're trying to figure out why. That's like the base premise, without, you know, giving a whole lot away. But it's an ever-evolving story, and like eventually you run into some pretty bad folk that you're gonna have to be killing off by the end of the game. And then this here is the DLC, so this is like takes you back in the past. What is this doing? What is going on? I don't know. Very interesting. I've just started this DLC, so I'm not entirely certain what the plot goal is just yet. I'm still, like, I went into this completely blind. Spoiler free outside of anything the trailer's already told me. So in terms of what the goal of the DLC is, we're working on it. Okay, I think I've cleared this out. So let's go see about how terrible this kangaroo is. There's a second. Okay, what do y'all do? Close distance very fast. You are not super tanky. You also don't necessarily have to know how to handle dropping back. So that might make this a little simpler. Oh yeah, I can just greed my way through it. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, right. Other kangaroo. That comes out bashed. Good, good, good. So, running and that's like a slightly more gassed up one. Jeez, look at that thing. Don't like it. Oh, this thing is tanky. Ooh. Wow. This thing is tough. Not a lot in the way of telegraphs. Nope. This thing can take a beating. Yeah, that tail whip is a problem. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that those first two kangaroos were like the baby kangaroos, and then this is Angry Mama. That's a long combo. Oh, I can flank that a little. Jeez. Okay. Creating distance. A couple moves that I need to figure out if I'm going to make it far in this. Where are you going? Bro is definitely built different. What do you got? Yeah, so it stun locks you if you get hit once by it. Oof. Okay, might. Uh-oh. Gotta get out of there. Get out of Dodge. Okay. Lame. Come on. Really tried to greed my way out of that one. Perfect. That took a minute. Ooh. Okay. Well, gonna guess that respawns every time, so we better really hope there's a stargazer nearby. And we called it. We called it. That move was sus, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Alright. We got here, and this is... Gotta talk.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses.
Right.
How is this still standing?
Okay. What do we got? We had 86,000 ergo. I could pump it all into, like, Vig and stamina. Kinda thinking about it. Oh, but I'm hard cap. I'm hard cap on stamina. There's no point. We'll dump 3 into health. Probably just dump it all into health. It's probably a good idea. I don't think I need the damage like that. Yeah, we're fine. Health it is. Like to be able to tank some more hits. So. That's a new one. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. Temporarily increases max amount of everything. Okay. Another consumable I will never use. I am JT, the hoarder of consumables. Now. Great. A mammoth over there. All right. Mammoth without cover is going to be a problem. Okay. Not have gotten hit by that. Need to learn these. Alley back. Okay. Charge. Oh, wow. Okay. Some of these timings are a little suspicious. Whoa. Okay, let's, well, we need to reevaluate. Now, something entirely different is happening. Just does freeze with it now. I like I'm dead. I am dead. That was wild. Do you know Pikeman or Pikmin? Like the old the Nintendo franchise Pikmin? Yeah, I know of Pikmin from long time ago. Okay, well this is gonna be something to figure out. And I got a new emote. Shiver. Okay. It has horse legs. Yeah, it just switched on a dime. Alright, we're gonna have to figure something else out for that, because that was tough. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? Rally. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't help me at all. I also need to figure out how these hitboxes work. Oh boy. Oh, you can move to get the freeze to not. All right. Wow. Beautiful two-hit combo, but dang. So sprinting don't quite work like that. Thing just doesn't stop. Man, oh man. Yeah, that thing hits like a truck. That's going to be patience. That's going to be patience and just learning. Oh, DLC, I knew you wouldn't let me down. My 5th pass through this game overall, first time in the DLC, and by the time you get to time number 5, you start killing things first try a whole bunch, and nice change of pace. All right. 2. Okay, I can strafe that to some extent. Too late. Okay. All right, we got getting our parries a little bit. This is something. Still don't know if you can parry that. Okay, now here comes this madness. Alright, so pelt it with some throwable. Gotta watch if I'm behind it for the horse legs. Grab the freeze. Okay, now what? We gotta keep an eye out. That might be the best punish that there is. Alright, roll. the freeze off. All right. Ah, I fell for it. Hook, line, sinker. I fell for it. Wow. Now you do that. I don't like how far that reaches. Lame. Was too worried that I was trying to get the freeze off, and I'm not trying to use those consumables. All right, imagine if those were health potions. Just be handicapping myself. Well, trial and error, baby. We got to figure it out. Name of the game. I imagine this is quite the hurdle for everybody. Was out of stamina. Too slow. Okay. Better. A little early. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So it does that at 2/3 health. Okay, so yeah, freeze is annoying. I need to get better at that. Get the freeze out of here. Nah, not really. At the end of the day, the whole motivation behind streaming for me is just sharing the games I like with people. Whether it be live, whether it be, you know, within clips saved on the channel, etc. Just like sharing games, man. No? This thing did not like fighting over here. I parried that charge. Never done that. Whoa, that almost cooked me. We gotta go. We gotta... Yeah. Oh, okay. If you want to walk away, I'll take that. While we're here, I'm at 1/3. Oh, massive. But I don't think I can get the, I can't get the parry. That. Oof. Oh, that was rough. It is gone. I can craft a new Legion arm. But nah, we're never alone in Lies of P. Never, ever. Antifreeze ampule. There's some irony there. Should go back to Gazer. Thanks, Nightbot. Yeah. Serious trial and error. I would be shocked if that thing respawns, so I'm gonna... What? The... Oh. Oh. I mean, I still had the whistle. Golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. Planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. More to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears, even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. They are doing a wonderful job with creating intrigue. Like, what's this item for? What's this item for? Okay. Alright, well, that was an optional path from the looks of it. Yeah, tell me about it. Finally. Yeah, so let's quickly, we'll backtrack, we'll have a seat, we'll refill our heals. There's Mama Kangaroo again. Actually, I think I'm going to quickly dip back and go to Hotel Krat. That's our Firelink Shrine. Our round table hold. Our Majula. Pick your favorite. And we need Lorenzini Vanini. I think craft a Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Excuse me? And then modify. I can do one. That's fine. And I'm going to put it on, because why not? Look at this. What? Do that again. Beautiful. Well, we're going to have to try this out. Hold on. Have it. Okay, so it has a tap. Then you can charge it up. And then it's on a timer. Hey, congrats! It's the one thing I try to tell everybody. Yeah, the short game is key. Whether you're talking, you know, whatever platform you work with. Right. Would have to advance that at some point. That's for later. Don't need to worry about that now. I haven't looked at this. Hold on. Wow. And interestingly, they have tiers to these difficulties. This is going to need some investigating at some point. The mighty Luxasia. Yeah, because I can't imagine what a 5 difficulty on these even looks like. That's another day or another story for another time. Right? Yeah, they straight up just gave me a shotgun. Due to the dangers of the petrification disease, city officials closed Krat Zoo and prohibited all entry. Nothing is known of the conditions inside the zoo since then. All right, well, we got a shotgun, and we'll move forward. First of all, good. Please don't tell me that that giant thing... Yes, it does not respawn. Appreciate the mercy. Okay, balance crank. Okay, so I think we can just head on forward. Anything... This was where I just was, correct? Check the sign. Yeah. Yep. No problem. Birds are resting. Do not blow the whistle. You jobbers are back. I don't think I forgot about you. Probably worse now. Okay. Next section of level. Here we come. I think I would prefer if I can keep aggro way. Yeah. Cool. Stun lock. Sheesh. I just love the stunt, the freeze. Don't do that again. Thank you, but now I need to wait for this cloud to go away. Thank you. Sheesh. All that for crackable ergo, which is cool. Oh, and they gave a circle back point. In case you're sick of everything that's down there. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind a whole lot of self-promo, just within reason, you know? Don't make it egregious, but figure we all got to try to help each other out. You know anybody that likes, souls and stuff? What was that? They just got hit by snowballs. Okay. No, this thing is too tanky. Hilarious. Just didn't have the turning radius. Yeah, generally speaking, never too worried about homies promoting their stuff. My buddy Perry Von Vicious usually pops in. He streams around the same time as I do, so always happy to let people know. If you like watching Silk Song, can feel free to hop around. New weapon. Lorenzini bolt blade and bolt handle. Hold, please. That sounds like an infused weapon. It's a technique weapon, so could be useful. It's a great sword. As an shoot a blade forward. Blade of a siege bolt used by one of the Vanini Company's special ballista models. Okay, we might have to mess around with that at some point. Might have to switch the crank and make it fit a little better with our build. Okay. No, I haven't been here yet, but this feels like a trap. Why does this feel like a trap?
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat, earning the title of enlightened one even more so. Okay, so Marchion is a workshop technician. The sacred maid puppet. Sign of God from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. Okay. So she's going to be a messy boss, is what you're telling me. Arch puppets. Spread the elixir throughout Krat when her army is complete. Wow. Enjoy the evolution of every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Sheesh. Okay, well, glad that I wasn't, sneak attacked or anything like that. Okay, Savannah. And anything outside here? Okay, so... Right, well, something in there. About to get interesting. Up, gazer, sick.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
There's been a lot of blood all over this place. Okay, so there's an outer section, there's an upstairs. Yeah, of course, Sans. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate everybody who's hanging out here. Good? No? Oh, that's a loop back point, ain't it? Yeah. Yep, loop back point. Okay. Got a purification ampule. Not that we have a whole lot of use for those. We'll pop a seat. Nothing from Gemini. Okay, I think we can just proceed forward. Hopefully not get terribly mauled. 2 over there. We can check here first. 10 sawtooth wheels. Really? Is this what the value of the bow is? Huh. Hi, Respectful Anxiety. Thanks for stopping in. Where's our weight? Where is the weight? Here. We are at 44%. Can I equip a second weapon without being too terribly encumbered? 47. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. Don't want to aggro the cats on the right. Yeah, mine might show up with the dual output. So I create both landscape and portrait. Okay, so the environment is blocking this little cheese head. So I have to run to the side. Fine, I'm just gonna tank all of this because I've had enough of being hit with excrement. But I don't think I can hit that one. Back, just looked who was live. Saw people that were streaming 2 times. Yeah, there might be more that were doing like dual output or something to that effect. Can only speculate. Alright, now you guys. Crossbody, crossbody. Okay? Fear's so strong, can't sleep on it. Okay, so you got one of those down there. Looks like a mandrel. Okay, nothing here. That works. Shout out to everybody streaming tonight. Hope everybody's having the best Monday night. Shout out to all the viewers out there. Appreciate your support in the dream. All right, jobbers. Come here. Need the stamina to be a little faster. That'll do. That'll do. Well, that's a new item. Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Okay. So it's basically like any of those poppable soul builders. Oh boy, it is a mess. Love being alive because most people stream 3 a.m. That's why I always stay up. I hear that. Streaming, you know, that's one thing that's pretty cool is just about all hours you can find somebody streaming something interesting. Okay. Yeah, especially on the lonelier days. I feel that. "2026 allows us to find company in new places. Kinship, friendship, etc. Oh my God. Holy. Forgot about the slam. Okay, I think we're good. Got the repose. Broke your weapon. Oh gosh. Big damage. Oh, got the stagger just in time though. Bye-bye. Half moonstone for my trouble. Got a lot of upgrade materials. Had to tank it. Just had to tank it. Tank it and pray. Yup, there's another triad of those brutal kangaroos. Don't want to deal with both at the same time. Nice. This is going to be rough. Oh, hold on. Just realized there's that ranged one over there, and that's going to make things difficult. Unless we... Can't hit it. All right. Alternatively, I can run past, but I really don't want to do that. Decisions. Yeah, see? I might just try to run by. I'll hug the side. If I can find a loot back point, I would be very grateful. Or even a point of a vantage point where I could snipe that guy. Well, this does not look encouraging. This, though, does. This might be that loop back point. Huge, 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 huge. Running by was a good idea this time. I don't always encourage it, but... have ourselves a seat, get our heals back. Now, the kangaroo, I don't know if it's worth fighting right now, since they do respawn, and it's really just like a heavy enemy that's doesn't necessarily drop anything great. Wait, what are you? What? Throw the fight epic. Feel it. The key is escape, the operation proceeds smoothly. See, my loyalty to you is absolute. Okay. I'm trying to find all the lore we can for sure. Yeah, what would be funny? Now... I guess let's see what happens. Drop point. Oh, this. What do we got? Okay. Whoop. Getting the wall crushed. Thing hits like a truck. No surprise that a giant carcass crocodile hits like a truck. Bombo combo. Okay, lot to learn about this guy. Quite sure how the hitbox tracked that, but this thing is tough. Up. It does the old golden hippo. Well, still alive, but I'm probably not for long. Yeah, that tail whip. I gotta remember to watch for that. You know what you're doing. Swinging for the fences, I'll tell you that. Clutch up, baby, clutch up. Really? It's a weird attack. And I'm about out of here. All right, we're out of here. But we need to... That made the difference. That's the difference. I had the stagger ready to go, but couldn't get that proper dodge. Oh well. Able to do something like that on the first try would have been a little nutty. So, no big deal. Silksong, but everything is randomized. I've been starting to see more Silksong randomizers, at least the enemy randomizers. Because I know some of the, like, abilities and stuff like that, it's hard to randomize, because otherwise they might, like, lock you out of the game, you know? Or portions of it. But, yeah, randomizers are what in the world, dude? Wow. You know what? Yeah, just kill me. That's fine. Because... somehow ran off that bridge. Unreal. Little controller stick drift, perhaps. That was dumb. But, yeah, I've been seeing more, enemy randomizers for Silksong. I can't imagine seeing, like, Act 3 voided enemies in Act 1. That alone is, like, nightmare fuel. Sometimes they take a little while to change and all. All right, now we're actually going to be careful walking on this ruddy thing. Oh my god, it almost happened again. All right, let's try again. Yep, come and get it. Okay, well. Okay, don't ask me how I got out of that. Okay, sometimes does a double headbutt. Very unpredictable. Silly. Don't love that throw, but it makes me think a lot of Golden Hippopotamus from Elden Ring. I do like some of the angles on this. What are you doing? Yeah, see. Yes, an actual stagger as I live and breathe. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Ah. Is that really a roll-through dodge? Is that really how you were going to get through that attack? We're about dead. Yep, there we are. No big deal. There's every enemy in Act 2, every enemy is in Act 1. Yeah, the funny thing about randomizer seeds, you never know what you're going to get like that. Alright, let's give us another whirl. Thing is tough. No doubt about it. We're figuring it out, little by little. This is very much a trial by fire in returning to this game. Yeah, there is some serious drift happening on this controller that I'm going to need to work out off stream. But no big deal. Down we go. Alright, love it. Oh, here goes. Could not see. Could not see. Just pressed against the wall. The problem if you try to do a parry-heavy approach in an area where you're not sure about the boss arena quite like that, you can just get pushed against the wall and then you're praying. 60%, I will take it. As long as we learn a little bit more each time, that's what matters. It's similar in that regard to Silk Song, you know? It's figure out patterns and parry timings, etc., and learn to capitalize on them. Right, so another round. Make a whole reel of just death counts against this thing. That attack is very unpredictable. Yeah, it's not a... That's not it. That's not it. That's for sure. Double pop. Yeah, dead. Didn't have it. Didn't have it even close. This boss punishes panics of any kind. Got a bunch of mix-ups. I love this design so far. I love bosses that have different mix-ups like that. Yeah, this is gives me like Shadow of the Erdtree Dancing Lion vibes. It's like a nice bar setter for the rest of the DLC. Good icebreaker, pun kind of intended. Alright, buddy boy. Wow. What a weird attack. Okay. No tail slam for you. Give me a headbutt. Just one attack. Yeah, that one. I gotta watch out for that. I'm starting to see... I'm starting to see some patterns here. Come on. Okay. Okay. I think I see a window to dodge on that, but I'm not sure. Gotta remember not to punish the diver. Finding it little by little. Bad dodge or parry timing. Yep, that's it. All good. Hi, Mike. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I don't know if it'll be under 5 attempts. I'll say that. We're relearning a lot of things all at once. And then we're having to expand our horizons even further. Because coming from the likes of Loxasia and Simon Manus and Nameless Puppet, and they've refined this game a whole bunch, added difficulty levels, and now I'm fighting a New Game Plus bar setter, or a DLC bar setter on New Game Plus. Pop. Yeah, see, there's just no good punishment that's on this guy. He's either going to mix you up, might go to the tail. Okay. All right, let's see. Figuring out more of the mix-ups. Not so much how to parry them, but we're starting to see the different options that he can go to. Yeah, counted on this. Counted on we would be throwing ourselves at this boss for a little while. Well, we're gonna head on back. All right. I keep falling for that. Unreal. I keep falling. Oh, I missed it. Okay. We're starting to find our groove. But whoa. Okay, okay. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, there's a little twitch. There's a little twitch when he does that charge. We're getting it back. Yeah, but keep getting tricked by the tail. Okay, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen him do that. Yeah, I fell for it again. Tail? No? Okay. Tail? Tail? No tail. Huge. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. All right. No green. Yeah, see, I knew the tail was coming. Sir? What? Okay. Interesting new flurry. Oh. I did it again. Couldn't see. Couldn't see. Good run, though. We turned a corner there. We definitely turned a corner. Feel real good about that. Started stream around 7 o'clock my time. We'll probably run till around 11 o'clock my time. And then, yeah, that was a good one. I felt the get good energy flow in that time. We're on to something. We're on to something. I couldn't quite understand what was going on with that weird free hit moment, but not going to complain either. Feel real good about that. All right. More learning. Again. If I roll that move, I'm going to... Yeah, okay. So if I do roll that, it's pretty likely that he's going to do that tail whip. But he didn't do it that way. Don't ask how that parry worked out, but it did. I didn't like that. Big stack. Big stack. Till I stop getting caught by that tail. Why'd I do that? Okay. Okay. Wait. Why did you switch weapons, you fool? Oh, no. That's not what we wanted to do. There. But that was a distraction. Starting to find some stuff. Top off. Lane. I thought he was only going to pull that out on the side. What? Oh, interesting. I wonder if... Yeah, bump did good damage. Good damage. Come on now. We got to be a little more aggressive. Head. One. Block. Bad. Okay. Come on, give me the headbutt. Give me the headbutt. Tail. Tail. Ah, that was a dumb idea. This is new. Okay. Come on. No, bad, 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 bad. Very bad. Nope. Yep, that's it. Shame. Couple bad moves. Couple bad moves. We got, what, 30%, 20%? The end is near. When you have a good run, does your heart also start racing? Yes. Yes. Especially if it's any sort of boss where you've had to try it more than like 6, 7 times. And you start to get close, heart starts running for sure. Is this the one? Is this the time? You know? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I could feel my heart rate pick up as I got past the halfway point on that. I was like, oh, this might be the one, but it's always when you think that way that you run the risk of choking. All right, you. Thought I could get one poke, not even, no one poke. Okay. I think I got a way to deal with the tail now. Yeah, he didn't like that. Oh. Heal up. Ah, too early. Gotcha. Kill this. Huge. A wombo combo, huh? Ugh, that was a very long attack. Okay, wall mauling, not my favorite. You don't like parries like that, huh? All right. All right, what do you got? What do you got? It's all coming together now. And then body slam, then tail, no tail, okay? Don't you dare. Oh, bad. Bad. Knew it right away. It was bad. Swift. Yeah, great. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're figuring it out. That attack, not a damage. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Don't you dare die now. Watching up. Come on. Get out of here. Thanks for playing. That was sick.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Thanks. What a guy. Huge. First DLC boss, gone. Bro did not just say the forbidden numbers. Oh, I think I know what you're referring to. I think I didn't even think about it. I know what you're referring to. It's interesting. I don't even know where that sort of thing like came from. Maybe I'm like showing my age, but yeah, I clearly missed wherever that picked up. Do I have... Okay. Need to go back for the gazer. Oof, that was a thrill ride. Can I not go back? I suppose not. Yeah, there's been a lot of folks working, as you've called them, the forbidden numbers into various skits, acts, wrestling matches. I seem to see it everywhere. Okay. What in the world is going on here?
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana.
Okay.
You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Harrowing. Does this mean fight here? Can't be. That would make sense. Gazer, yes. Okay. Key. Article? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need Marchiona's key. Okay. Well, now... we go here. This looks locked. It's not. Okay. Greenhouse interior. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back for that. Attribute purification ampule. Okay. They do a wonderful job with all these environments. They always have, and they just continue to beat their own high scores. If they don't make Eliza P2, it's gonna be a very that'd be very suffice to say, or Liza D if it were. Okay. Now we're back here because I want to do a little cleanup. And we're going to dump more into health. Because why not, right? Yeah, we're still going up by 7, so as long as we haven't hit hard cap on the stats, we'll keep going. Once you get to hard cap, it's like, why keep leveling? You're getting 1 per level. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so there is clearly a way to get to this fella. Now, how would we do that? Are we jumping over something? Oh, wait a minute. I think I see. Need to get over there. I did it again. Alright. That's fine. Not terribly worried. I just need to stay away from angry mother kangaroo, which is impossible. Close distance so fast. Oh, well, give us a climb. Yeah, the carcass kangaroos are a problem. Okay, so we're up here now. First boot thrower. Stun lock you until you leave me be. Next is this. Wow, missed. Okay, we got the chest. broken... What? Broken cutting... Broken piercing grindstone. Interesting. Can I shoot this? Can I just cheese it from above? I would sure love to. Perhaps not. But we got what we wanted there. Is there any... There's an item over there. To get it would be risking my life. But I'm not terribly worried. Yeah, get out of here. Special resistance ampule. Okay. Gangway. This technique crank. Thank you. Not otherwise concerned about what's over here. Now what's this? Nothing. Alright, so forward. Oh hush. Double tail. Their one weakness. Ladders. There anything in that one? Kinda hard to tell. Okay. Can I make this? No, because I was sabotaged. Can I just teleport? Yes. Most recent Stargazer. Thank you. All right, well, pretty productive first night so far in Lies of P Overture. Enjoy, Sans. First boss down, and we'll see where it goes from here, but already very encouraged thus far. Now, hold on. I can get rid of the bow. And I would like to take a quick look at that new weapon, this thing. Now, it doesn't actually do bolt damage, right? Yeah, it's only physical attack. First, let's get a look at it. Okay. What? Also, it's got some booster glaive. Not quite as much. And it looks like it's got a bit of a cooldown. We may sample that a little bit later, but certainly intrigued. But in the meantime, this so far, really happy I made this weapon. Okay, so now we actually could have just warped back to the other one side of here, but oh well. Now, onwards and forwards. I wonder if we'll get to... I wonder if where Markiana is within this DLC, because clearly it's some kind of fight. Or NPC. Probably a fight. Because... Alright, what do we... Yeah, Carnival, we need the key. Here's the Gazer. Now, what is the Botanic Garden over here? Anything? We can see in it, but we can't do anything with it. Okay. And I think this is our only way forward. The greenhouse. So...
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your...
Alright, I'm seeing puppets.
Your options
I'm assuming.
But I know how to leave again.
What are you doing? Whoa. Okay, so very high damage. They do stagger. What was that noise? I don't enjoy... No, it's alright. It's a neat mix-up. It has a guard. Wild. A very interesting moveset. That's going to be a problem. But not one that I am above solving. Welcome back. We are in the greenhouse. Like damage? You sure do like damage. Okay. This is an interesting place. Those puppets are any indication it's only going to get worse. But in a way, I'd be very disappointed if it didn't. All right, now there's one. There's another. Jeez. There's piling them on. All right, that's a loot back point. Quick repair of the old weapon. I'm just so... having a wonderful time with this. Okay, so parries are very effective. Well-timed charged heavy attacks really be a difference maker on those. I feel like one's about to come around the corner. Corner? Corner. We love a jump scare. Oh, no, not those. The gunners. Oh, this just became a bit more of a problem. Get out of here. Where are them gunners? Come on right over here, you scum. Stun lock. Just stay stun locked. Thank you. Hey. Love that. Well, we love angel numbers. We are one away from the forbidden number. The Carmelo Hayes number. Or... whatever your preference. What is this? A flower. It looks like you should be putting something in, like a gem or something. Almost at the forbidden number. Who is going to be... Don't like that. Don't like seeing those guys. Yeah, alright. I gotta rush in on these. It is a problem. No, that other one will walk out. Why couldn't you turn around, you fool? Haven't fought these since the Abbey. They hit like trucks. Oh, love it. You gotta break the tank on the back. Changes it all up. Break that tank on the back.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork.
Hmm?
I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary Stalker? If not,
Yeah.
just keep going.
Well,
I'll explain later.
That's my difficulty level. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm playing on Legendary Stalker, but... Okay, now, we have two options for which way to go. So it looks like. Now, this fella up here... Probably would rather get rid of this guy first. Yep, see? We can pop the tank on the back. They aren't a problem. I think it's still... Yep, one more. Perfect. Okay. Now what does this bring us to? Ones with the hat. Okay, well. Not anymore. No more hat for you. Is that the boxer? Are we just running through the greatest hits of the early game? Yes, yes we are. But we got our loop back point. Let's go. Huge, 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 huge. Now, it's not a perfect fix because we would respawn two of the puppets. Whoa. Okay. Legendary Stalker must be foul those brave kids. Nah. I think it's one of those pop culture things where, like, you can't help but find out about it no matter how hard you try to avoid it. Now, what are you doing over there? What? You gonna start shooting stuff at me? Okay. Well. I don't like it. I do not like that. I'm gonna make you come over here and enjoy some damage. You can tell I've played Dark Souls. I've dealt with ranged ganks before. Looking at you, Shrine of Amana. Looking at you in Orlando. I wonder if you're teaching me a pattern right now. Probably. Okay. They can be blocked, no real problem. Okay. I remember seeing one of the electric ones in there. The electric of those rapier guys are definitely some of the worst. Well, we got to deal with it. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. Being able to break the tank so early was pretty big. Yeah, see, don't like those guys. You're just gonna keep trying to spam range stuff until I get close. Huge. Knack on the PS4. Okay. I remember hearing about Knack when, because if I recall, that was a PS4 release title, right? I definitely remember hearing about that game. Another ancient disc. Still don't know what those do yet. Good news, though, I think we've cleaned this out. I'll definitely take a look, or at least watch a trailer or some. It's probably on Plus, right? This is the way I came from. This is the loop around. Yeah, there's a handful of really outstanding, like, action platformers in the Sony ecosystem there. Now, do I gamble on this? I don't think I have much of a choice. What are you doing? Yeah, the boxers are obnoxious, so I think I'm just gonna refill and then come back. Wasn't Knack up for awards? Like when that first came out? It rings a bell. And okay. Now we can have ourselves nice full health inventory to deal with those boxers. It's things are annoying. Oh, you just try to stun lock them to death. I gotcha. At the very least, I know it was, like, highly regarded. It's interesting, you heavy attack through its guard, and it cannot really do much. Okay. Alright, great. Well, that's 2, unless that one starts following me, which it better not. Right over there. Don't you dare. I'm wandering over when I'm about to fight this terror. You're not gonna bother me, are you? You seem to be thinking about it. Alright. Yeah, I remember you. Not well enough, though. Hammer. Bring the hammer down. Getting the charged heavies that we need. Uh-oh. Not good. Top off. Double. Gotta double dodge that. Huge. Okay. I remember your grab, I'll tell you that. Goodness. It's like the running hidden blade. Huge. Think you're good? Think you're gone? Bye-bye. What? Emergency Directive number 1. An emergency directive from the order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently headed to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemist under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. So we could either encounter this puppet, Marchiona, or they could be referring to me as that puppet. I will certainly find out. He was just getting pummeled against the wall. And why? Alright, ladder. Just watch the trailer and you'll definitely love this. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll check it out once I hop off stream. Got some cuts, got some, cutting up footage to do afterwards, but that's going to be a nice little take a break before we're back to work kind of thing. All right, we are tightrope walking. Nothing over there. But if there's one thing that all the Souls games teach you, if it's out on some weird ledge, it's usually worth trying to get to. Like a half moonstone, good upgrade material. And it doesn't appear to be a way over there unless we pull a lever or some kind, of some kind. Right, I respawned all of them. What? Okay. Okay. CPU numbers were looking a little funny for a minute here. Tell you what, we're gonna do this. Stop if I'm gonna do rapid calculations all bloody stream. Yeah, I was just seeing that myself. That's why now. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, this thing, first of all, very rude, needs to go away while I can troubleshoot. Thank you. All right. Okay, stats are looking a little better now. I don't know why it started dropping frames for just a minute. I'm going to be dipping back and forth as I keep looking down at the output preview and back up. Oh gosh, not the way I wanted to go. Ladder, but I might just bait that over. While I'm doing that, I'll keep an eye on how things are moving here. Yeah. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, so far it seems to be back to normal. See, I like you hit the leg hard enough It spins them, and then you can get a backstep. I like that a lot. It's a very neat mechanic. Grindstone coating capsule restores special grindstone uses. Well, if I use special grindstones more, that could be a big game changer. Back to durability full. Guess we'll take the climb. Yeah, this seems like a type of place where a ranged one would be. Interrupted. Interrupted. Not you. Things do so much damage. Like, overwhelming them is the best way possible to make that work. Thanks, Nightbot. Now, we are up top here. You again. Come on. Way too many of these guys. I threw the burning on him because I just didn't have the patience for another one of those in a row. Right, and I'm sure there's like one more, right? Their version of a nice funny joke. I love that. Happy that there wasn't. Huh. Oh, that over there is a little suspicious. Very curious. Okay, well, up. Don't be a walker of illusion. All right, so I see puppet over there, ranged puppet over there. Yep, safe with those iframes. Burning the night oil, huh? Perfect. All right. I think we've cleaned this out for now. 404. Yeah. I need one more. Yes. Nice. Yep, 2 hour, 2 minute in here. Yeah, we're going on about a little over 3 hour mark now. Lots of trial, lots of error, but lots of success. Okay, yep, we have cleaned out this. What is... What in the world?
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Same. A red ribbon someone dropped. Okay.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend.
Oh.
Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt.
Dang.
Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Leia Monad. Okay.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary Stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary Stalker.
Okay. All right. Well, starting to get some more answers. Oh boy. Are we roof walking? There are. Oh, that cage in there. Yeah, imagine that just closing. Big swerve. Oh, this is that spot that I was curious about, that I saw from across the way. This over here. Okay. It dropped me on the other side here. Class level design, folks. Well done. This is too quiet over here. Okay. Up, Gazer. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, Gazer could mean boss. Or it could just mean that they were feeling kind and decided to give us one. Okay, so you have greenhouse interior. Gotcha. Oh, it is a boss. It is a boss. Okay. Here goes. Whoa.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Oh boy.
You belong to me now. To think I became
Okay.
anxious when
2
told a
health
fearsome
bars.
foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This is very interesting. really sure what to focus on. They definitely string together very nicely. I'm trying to watch as much as I can, but they keep trying to cross me. Big fan of this so far. The red means this is in attack mode. Figure out what it does. Oh, and then catch it from the other way. This is such a neat fight. Wow. Take care, Sans. Thanks for hanging out. May not get this one today, but we're sure gonna try. Very cool ones.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Yeah, we've been through that before. I don't know if feeding the puppet has any value. Pull him back. Yup. Now you're going to do this. Very strong. Okay, yeah, we're starting to slip.
Why must you, legendary Stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Not sure where I'm supposed to be looking.
Death is my domain, and
Okay.
you shall serve me for...
Got like a health bar down to like 3/4. Okay. Well, got some study to do here. Don't understand why it was dropping frames for a minute before. Annoying. Well, time to go.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may lose with their lives.
might have to set it off.
Oh, I left my work half for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
This bot. Yeah, because we need to check this out. Let's these out. Now I'm going to hop back to Streamlabs. Okay, checking on it now. I think it's okay now. Let me see. We got an interesting amount of bounce. Still dropping frames, man. Jeez. Let me warp somewhere else. This has ever happened. Again. I'm just going to close this. Right. See how CPU, GPU is now. Looks better here. Think now might be okay. Let me see. And what? Problem with this encoder right now. That's our problem. How about now? We're reconnected. The rates look to be okay now. We are troubleshooting, folks. Please bear with me. Okay. Okay. I think we're back to within reasonable. Let's see how this goes.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Hard to tell
None
exactly
who
what
enter
you're
this
doing.
greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Hi, Hero Robotic. The Perry Von Vicious and the Raiders. What's up, friends? How'd we do on Silksong tonight? Tell me everything. Also, Steam Deck is incredible. Incredible purchase.
Can't get away quick enough, can
Oh,
you?
no. Big throw? Big throw. You guys got here for like a perfect time. We're choking.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
I've heard. Okay, get out of here. One more heal. This is our last heal. So we better make it count. Was tested repeatedly. What'd you leave off at? Okay. So. Is it just down for a while? Or
Destroy
what?
my sublime creation.
Interesting.
Find
And then,
for my
okay.
room, don't you think?
Okay, so there's our phase 2, so to speak. Very interesting. Okay. Highly recommend this game, by the way, Hero Robotic. It's one of my favorites of all time. Slowly guiding him towards something I think will help him through himself against the crows for a while. Crows Gauntlet's crazy, man. That was one of my deaths in Steel Soul during my run. That Crow Gauntlet is brutal. Greymore in general is such a test. You got a few gauntlets to struggle with. I told him about the Sting Shard, if that ever would be helpful.
You're not the puppet I was
All right.
expecting.
Who likes more suffering?
you?
I know I do. Okay, got to halfway home. Perfect. So what happens if I only focus on her?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. You will make fire ornament for my room, don't you think?
Okay, so hopefully halfway home, Hunter's Journal. Awesome. I have my full faith in Perry Von Vicious that he could pass every test that's placed in front of him. Even the one that awaits him in Bellheart. Speaking of trying to pass tests...
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
It's very hard to keep track of what they are doing.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This boss has a very interesting color coding system. I'm a big fan of this design. Like main boss turns red and the puppet's attacking, so you're just always switching your focus. I could break its weapon. Let me try. Locked in, locked in. Not what I wanted. Alright, your turn.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
This is tough. We're having a wonderful time. Did a new one, new combo. He's looking at the enemy, at the map of the enemy preceding Belfart made in the background cameo. Oh, I love that.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
All right, now you, lame. Break the weapon. Come on. Get out of there. Don't like the spinny attack. I think I broke it. I did break it. Let's go. This is going well. Not if I'm not paying attention to the other one. Don't cross me up. Okay. Okay, you're trying to cross me up now, and I don't like it. Okay. Locked in, baby. All right. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting on you, Playboy.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I don't know how far that goes. Oh, it passes back through. Should have known. We're figuring it out. Yeah, refilling the puppet. A lot of stuff to watch in this. But like anything else in this game, it's trial and error and repetition. This will likely be the remainder of our stream. We'll just be throwing ourselves at old Markiana and seeing what we can do.
Foe had arrived.
All right,
What
you.
a fool I was.
They keep trying to cross me up. It's very annoying.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Very hard to see what's going on. The stream so far has been good, Perry. started our adventure into this DLC. Beat the first boss. There was a giant, they call it the tyrannical predator, but it's really just a corrupted, zombified crocodile. That was wild. That took me quite a few tries. Where you at? But, yeah. Making the progress. It's been a lot of having to relearn this game because it's been 6 months. That hitbox is very strange. Sometimes it just goes right over. Come on.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Bars. Greedy. Cowards.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Alright, let's get out of here. She's about to go all crazy on me. Okay, gotta remember that. Kayla, do you not lose? You would think it would lose health.
Stalker, impede my work and get in my way.
What are you doing? This, okay? Now they are mixing it up. Tyrannical predator definitely sounds like a certain head of state. What are you doing? Come on. What? Okay, so they really start changing it up after the first time you knock out the puppet.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Gotta get away from her. Forgot about that. Uh-oh. That's a grab. Okay. That grab does mad damage.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
All out. Yeah, this is definitely a whole other set of
None
packs.
who enter this greenhouse may leave.
Maybe we won't finish this one tonight. This is tough. Yeah. No complaints. I love running into walls like this, so not mad at it at all. I was saying while fighting the tyrannical predator that it's a nice change of pace to be playing Lies of P and have stuff that can, reliably beat you, make you get better. That was part of why I put it down for a good 6 months, was like I'd already figured out everything.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Try some. I'm only going to focus damage on her.
None who
it's not going to go well, but I just want to see what will happen. Interesting. She has like her own weird reaction. Reading my way through it and seeing what happens.
Why must you, an ordinary
That's a first. And maybe focusing her down is the move. Okay, well, unless I can't get close. Interesting. Okay, we're moving.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Yeah, that was dumb. Now we're being super
How
duper greedy.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
This is new. This is new. Cool attack. And it's an explosion. Very cool attack. Both throw
I
from you.
left
Get
my
out of
work
here.
half complete with this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
What is this gold? I don't understand what the gold is.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Lot to learn. She is very good at keeping a distance. What is going on? I don't know what you would expect me to do for that, but... Okay.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Thought it was done.
Don't you think?
Thought that was done. Very long combo. What they would call a wombo combo. What was the lesson? I always want to know what the lesson was. Hey, thanks for stopping in here, Robotic. Hope all's been well. Hope you have a great night. Thanks, homie. Just wondering if there's any room in this pocket for a little spare Chang.
Who are you?
Okay, so the big takeaway, you can focus down the main boss. You will suffer. Okay, that was simple. Yeah, the range on this weapon is making a big difference. I am playing extra double recklessly. I missed. Don't like it.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Oh, come on. Cheeseheads. Thank you. That's a cool attack. We're right about setting our dudes higher with multiple stream launching all of the movie multiple times. I love the thought that like I already got the Disney trip.
For my room, don't you think?
That's awesome, man. I'm glad it's working out. You'll have that vacation and that house in the hills and that Rolls Royce in no time.
You're not
Is that
the
when you
puppet
start
I was
a
expecting.
Patreon or a Pertreon? I like it. All right.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, this boss is very well tuned. Very cool flow in this fight. Yes, the old Patreon.
Stalker, impede my work and get in my way.
Terrible. Need to do better. So hectic.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
The puppets don't scream. Silly. Uh-oh. AoE.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I'm getting crossed up. Alright. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Forgot that it has a force.
I left my work half yes. How do you prepare to pay me for my lost time?
Yeah, I deserve all of this.
Death is
Yep.
my domain.
Bad news.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Took like 2 ill-advised swings and was just on my back foot for the rest of that fight. So that's what we get. Can't be too greedy in this game. It's the story of every game that requires like stamina management, spacing, and all that jazz. But I can't wait to see what new redeemers you come up with.
You're
what kind
not
of
the
hats they
puppet
got
I
you
was
wearing now.
expecting. Who are you?
They mean the chat. Too early. You wonder if you could parry that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ah. Thank you. Who's up now? You? Don't let the switch up. Got your weapon.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
You? Alright. I don't know if I can break any of her. Kind of hard to tell what it's doing in this moment. Okay, next. This is going alright. Very interesting attack. You going to red now? Feels like it. Don't know about that, but... No, for you. Yeah, they're just trying to mix me up now. Just want to kill the robot, the puppet. Now they keep mixing up attacks. Thank you.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I do.
Fine adornment for my room.
That's what I get.
Think?
The work was going well until it wasn't, because I need to learn her solo moveset. I kind of have phase 1 down. Or at least to some extent. Like the first time the puppet gets killed, and when she gets down to half health, anything before that, I kind of have... starting to get a grip.
You're
on.
not the puppet I was expecting.
But anything after that, I'm kind of done. Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, we're feeling it a little bit more. We ain't there yet. Not quite. Okay. Now, see, that's the cross-up I gotta watch out for. Yeah, we can top off here. was silly. Stay away from her.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Okay. Alright, so back to, what do we think? Back to red, yeah. Sick. Broke the weapon. Yeah, that attack is very annoying. Can't quite tell when that one is coming and when it isn't. That's one I gotta figure out. Not worried about the throw anymore. Haven't been able to figure her out yet. Okay. Interrupted that.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? 'Cause I'm trying to figure out his moves. So it's left. And then a projectile. Oh boy, this thing again. So, any way around it?
Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work? Death is my
that's that.
domain.
Okay.
You shall serve me for...
I think I will give it one more pass, and then we will call it a day. It has been a lot of re-education tonight here. First time playing Liza P. Again, in 6 months, hardest difficulty level, DLC.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Hard to tell exactly what they're doing there.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Trying to stack the damage.
Away quick enough, can you?
I don't know about that. I definitely don't know about that. Like, I clearly rolled around the side. And that shouldn't be the kind of attack that attracts that effectiveness.
None who
More
enter
of a
the
dodge boss
greenhouse
than a
may
parry
leave
boss.
with their lives.
It doesn't seem like she's very easy to get close to. Ugh. Okay, so we got a stagger, got a riposte. Okay, maybe we just do that.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was
Okay, so
saving.
now here comes this madness. Wait, really? It reaches that far? Sort of some knucklehead behavior, but we'll allow it.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
What is going on?
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemy?
Oh, I was about to heal.
Don't you think?
That one felt good. That one did feel very good. Just scratching the 4-hour mark now. So what I'm going to do, one more pass. One more pass. What could it possibly hoit? Having too much fun figuring this out, honestly.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Wasn't paying attention. Yes. Busted weapon.
my way.
Okay.
It is to impede the path of the alchemists.
Okay.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Wow, wait, you can just wait inside? Okay, that was sick.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Okay, definitely a little stronger now, too. Alright, we're at 2. Cross me up.
Stalker, impede my work and get in my way.
Come on. Yeah, it becomes very difficult to focus one down.
Tremble. Scream for my pleasure. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, huge. Okay, well, may not be... Okay. This is a good run at it.
Impudent little puppet to push me this far.
So now they're going to explode, and I don't know what to do about that.
You will make a
Yep, that's that.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
Not a bad pass. For a first night, we got to Marciana. We're probably going to spend all of next week just going after that. It was a great day in the past in Krat. I'm really happy to be back with Liza P. We have some technical side things to iron out before next Monday. That's a me problem. For everybody who tuned in, appreciate y'all stopping in. We'll be back Tuesday, tomorrow, with Hades 2. But appreciate you all. Gonna get to work on cutting this all up now. And till tomorrow night, hope y'all have a great 2026. Take care. Thanks, Pear. Talk to you soon, pal.